Welcome viewers, this is Wadidja. That's what did you do, what did you think, what did you enjoy? Here we are with the first Descendant as we continue with doing our dailies, invasions, and battle pass challenges, making our accomplishments through all that while of course leveling Hailey, trying to maximize all her module socket capacities and get a good feel for, the direction in which I want to try to, play with her and engage with her. She's interested. Seems like she's a boss killer for sure, but she does seem to have, other skills and usefulness, especially with her 1 and 3 ability. I'm hoping all that will come out to be, but it may just be that she's just a boss killer. Best way to use her, because like getting through the invasion seems like it's been a lot easier to do it with Bunny. Because her mobbing situation and capabilities is, pretty much in my opinion, all of the Descendants are subpar when it comes to mobbing to Bunny. It's grossly disproportionate in their capability to mob in the way that Bunny can. It's crazy. But yeah, so Ajax looking good there. We decided to go with this sort of desert camo kind of look with the camo stitching. I think it came together well. Like I said, we went with this Southern Front outfit coloring, but the pattern in it seemed to blend real well with this stitching. Well, the color I chose seemed to blend real well with the stitching, so I thought that kind of looked real nice as a nice option to things. Left the leather the same color, but went with this matte sand and across the board here, but added the Echo Swamp color to kind of accent the backpack basically, and it goes well, it complements the other colors as well. And of course the typical army beret, Echo Swamp on the band and the matte sand on the cap. The metalwork all seems to complement each other without having to worry about any of that. So yeah, that's that. And going with what is this? Ajax's spawn. Like I said, this is the ammo supply backpack. But yeah, so that's about it on that. The build, we're working on this low cooldown and cost build, low cost, low cooldown build with some HP collection and some skill power modifier to offset this. We'll be able to level this up to give a better to offset this hopefully after our next reactor that we add when she gets leveled up. Yeah, so that's what's happening with this. Of course, we'll get some more skill power once we level that up as well. Have some other options that I'm sort of toying around with: power build, low cooldown build, and kind of that. I don't know where you might want to slot this particular one at. It's a recommended build I'm kind of working off of too. So I don't know. But this seems to serve me pretty well for the way I'm playing with her. Going with this phase reactor, which boosts her 1 and 2 rather than her 2 and 4 at the moment. Singular reactors on the chill, like I'm still trying to. I need to get some better ones. They're pretty poo-poo as far as improving the nature of the build. I feel like it takes so much away from the number 1. It's not funny. And it does give, of course, 4,000 like this one too. I mean, that's because I'm not. Well, hang on, let's do it like this. Let me take this off, and that way it'd be a little easier to compare the stats. So yeah, so yeah, it's the number 2 and the 4. Yeah, it's just there's nothing that I have in here that's worth the change to the singular. We're talking about maybe 2,000 more versus a reduction almost 4,000. Like, yeah, it's just oh, it's got this showing the mounted sniper rifle. And I'm still waiting to get ultimate sniper rifles and things like that. So yeah, I mean, I like the like I said, the give and take to what this seems to offer doesn't seem worth moving from what I have at the moment. Hopefully something better will come along or something like that. So yeah, there's nothing in here that's quite worth the switch from at the moment. So let me put these back in here. Wait a minute, what did I have? Shoot. Hang on, I know what I can do. Yeah. Hang on. Okay. I'll have to remind myself of the organization thing I'm doing now. It's a little different than what it was, and like, I'm trying to make sure that I don't mess up something. Let's see here, because I forgot that I started using this club symbol for like it's my second option to things. I don't know. Maybe I might going to start using this. Yeah, I think I'll start using the spade. It's a little close to the heart, but sometimes I can accidentally press this twice, and yeah. So yeah, going with this frozen reactor there, and going with these singular pieces. No piece set really seems to offer the better end of stats in regard to the way I'm using her at the moment, running with her basically. So yeah, let's see. I think I'm okay with this. Yeah. So, oh yes, and as far as the Thunder Cage, this is a high crit build with accuracy, weak point damage, recoil, um, reload time, rounds per magazine. You know, it's basically having as much uptime as possible and as much accuracy with high crit. I seem to like it. It seems to be getting the job done across the board. Only thing is, it's burst. So, you know, as far as what the enemy weakness is concerned, it's, there could be stronger options for certain enemies, like other than the Order of Truth, for example, who are weak to burst. But you always want to respect that little formula that you see, which changes depending on the weapon, with this, crush beating out burst and burst beating out pierce, and Pierce beating out Crush, the way this sort of cycles. You know, like I said, it'll show up a little differently on each weapon depending on what their attribute is or damage type. So we will be using Ultimate Bunny on one or both of the invasions. I'm not really sure which one it might be. Damn, they got so much junk in the trunk on her. I mean, like, it has a shadow. It's casting a shadow on her thighs, and crack like that's that's just wild. As far as the dailies are concerned, let's see here. We want to get this character XP out the way, so we need to complete an infiltration operation. Let's see here. I think this asylum has been serving us well on a couple of fronts. XP as well as, you know, amorphous materials. But yeah, XP has been the best end of this here. I do like to run another one up in Sterile Lands, which gives you know, the blue brains for the crystallization catalyst, advanced neural circuits or something like that. So yeah, we got a Hailey squad here.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the asylum.
Triple Haileys. That's nice. We're all dressed differently. Hit squad. Shit.
Shield at 0%.
Oh shit. All of us in here leveling except for one. Digging their asses. The arse. in it to win it, but we are trailing behind. Blue can do it. Trying not to roll with this cryo on so that I don't lose my stack. You lose like 3 every time you jump and use a grapple, but
recharge my shield.
Right there.
Mission complete. You did well.
There's everybody else killing them, but they were more worried about me. Getting them stacks. But yeah, it definitely, her number 3 definitely draws aggro. Sweet. All we did was go up to level 19. I'll be getting, oh, I don't have the XP boost on. But still, I thought we'd do better than that. But we do have the XP modifier and on the component, but whatever. We're here to get it done. So we need 2 intercept battles and 3 more missions. Intercept battles and missions. Hold on, let me get the XP boost. I just don't have reactors. I mean, I don't have void reactor amorphous patterns for crystallization catalysts. That's what I'd like to do, but so because we don't have that, we're going to go ahead and do Pyromaniac. And yeah, So we'll run him 2 times. Hopefully we can get a crystallization catalyst out of it. Tonight, gotta call it a short one. Like I said, been dealing with this cold. That's the reason why I haven't been using the camera for the broadcasting lately. Just been looking terrible and not feeling the best. And plus, too, wouldn't want to see some type of a snot eruption. I thought this would tell me how far away I am. Too far away for that. Yeah, this motherfucker is just shitting out ads after ads after ads. Normally there's a little bit of a break between all that. Shit, did I miss? Shit. Probably should have grappled on that fucking thing. That was stupid. No hell? God damn.
It's not bad, but it's not great either.
Shit! Keep turning off my damn number 3 ability. What the heck is this thing called again?
Target confirmed.
Cold Fury. By accident. And you like you instantly lose your stacks for that shit. Like, for your crit damage, your crit chance, all that good shit. And what is it? And penetration. Yeah, they were absolutely unkind to me yesterday with trying to get that damn blueprint. And I'm sure they'll be unkind again today. No RNG love. Did I start it? Okay. I still don't know if it's anything to leaving and or versus staying there in the intercept and restarting when it comes to the RNG. Didn't seem to be yesterday. So appreciate that, Ajax. What happened to my shot? Was there a range limitation on that shit? Where's the bar name? Here goes the dynamite. Explosive propaganda. Turret engineering. Did he have fucking shit drop off all the way up there? Yes, oh my goodness, I cannot believe the luck. Thank you. A little RNG love goes a long way. Thank you. A little RNG love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I was not expecting that. I like pleasant surprises, which means I'll have to go ahead and farm for some of those neural circuits. But yeah, seeing the shitty well, not shitty, but I don't know, I thought this Asylum was going to give way more XP than what it actually did, and it didn't. I mean, you know, I guess it does, but I don't know. Not that it didn't seem that much different than what I could have probably got out of this. No. Hold on. It's oh, it is this mission. Oh no, the regular infiltration. Yeah. So you get these brains for a reward. The disrupt version, I guess you don't. I don't know. It'd be nice if you did. Let's see. I think what we might do is try to run that mission and actually see if we do get some. And if so, that'll help with our objective on getting the materials for the crystallization catalyst. Because we need 17. And then once we do this next build, we'll need more of these. Yeah. These and these. So we'll have to... These aren't too bad. And because it's not that many you need, it's not too bad. But yeah. That'll be for next episode. But yeah, so let's go ahead and see what's up with this
good evening.
Invasion. Stephanie Jones, good evening to you too. How do you do? About to try this Mystery's End against the Order of Truth, which doesn't like burst and electric. And we're going to give Hailey a try with it, get the XP. I'm hoping that I should be able to get through it with her. But like I said, we'll use Bunny if there's an issue. Same thing with this one here. But I'm also too hoping we can get the advanced neural circuits out of this here. But yeah, toxic skill power negative 87.7. Hold on. Let me think. Yeah, I'll forgo the X. We got the XP bonus. Let me leave that component the way it is to make sure we keep the stats. Well, hold up. Got to make sure we have our electric in here. There we go. Yeah. Okay, Order of Truth. Let's hopefully get some advanced neural circuits at the end of this. Well, actually, I bet you we don't. Because it's not like in White Knight Gulch when you fight certain bosses, you know, you get the advanced neural circuits. The advanced neural circuits in this infiltration and operation are a reward for its completion.
Descendant, there are ancestor drones which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified RK stored in this location. The enemy aims to artificially combine these two forces to cause an inversion overload explosion. They have also blocked off the entry path with the Order's malignant tumors.
X is number 2.
First, remove the tumor from the container to reveal the RK stored inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the RK's properties. Just before the explosion happens,
yeah, it's all the mob damage
the RK's properties and use it as
is going to be the problem.
That drone seems to have similar technology to your inversion reinforcement device. If you have found the drone which has the correct arcade properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy. Descendant, the drone has been destroyed and the inversion energy emitter has been exposed. With this much output, you can remove the malignant tumor that is blocking the door.
But yeah, if this doesn't go well, we are definitely not going to give it a whole lot of jibber jabber. We'll switch right on over to Bunny and get it done. If you can't time the roll right on that hot big jump, it's just better to go ahead and do a jump attack down. What was that? X was number 2? Where was the other thing? Circle is last. Yeah, the way they're hitting her, the damage, I'm telling you. When it comes to fighting this boss at the end, and I don't think this is going to go well. Man, this thing's all the way back here? Are you serious?
Descendant, the commander of the Order of Truth has malignant tumors throughout their body. We need the inversion energy installed on the ancestral
Triangle is
throne.
last.
Shield down.
Square is second. Square is what? Square is triangle is last. Oh, this is the boss fight. Fuck. That's right. I have to at least try to get these son of bitches to drop some health, but I don't think this is gonna work.
Descendant,
They're hitting too hard. She has to tank too much fucking damage.
We need the inversion energy installed on the ancestral throne.
I gotta get these assholes to drop some fucking health. And hopefully not lose too much health in the process.
Objective confirmed.
There's one piece of fucking health. Now I gotta figure out what the rotation is. Circle is second. Circle is second. X is third. Circle is second. X is third. What is this shit?
Objective confirmed.
X is third. Where the fuck is it? Yo, where is the other one at? Where is it? There it is. Jesus.
The boss with the freeze effect.
I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Shield down. Shield at 0%. Setting objective. Shield down. Shield at 0%.
Fuck, where'd he go? Oh, bullshit.
I need to get through this.
Alright, one piece of health right there. Keep an eye on that shit.
Selecting objective.
Shit, I'm about to run out of fucking ammo. Triangle is third. Square is last.
Shield at 0%.
Triangles last, squares first. What?
Shield down.
Why is this so disoriented? Triangles last. Oh my god, why am I so disoriented with this? Where is the third one at?
Recharge my shield.
I thought it said triangle was... Circle is first. Square is last. Man, I don't know why, but like I'm like very disoriented with this here. It's like these fucking things are very far away, and it's hard to deal with the enemies and keep my bearings. Okay, triangle is first, so it's not that one. Triangles first, square is last. Triangles first, square is last. Now I need to get fucking health. Alright, I see a piece of health over there.
Shield down.
Wait, where's the health I saw? Fuck. Yo, look at this fucking constant stream of shit fucking damage this fucking thing can just deal at you. That's just crazy. And where the hell is the health that I saw? Fucking A, man.
Stand by. Shield at 0%.
Yo, this is dog shit. Like, literally, I know I saw a fucking health drop on the goddamn ground, and now I don't see it.
They alienated half the players with this nonsense.
Yeah. I mean, this is... I mean, because really, Bunny's the only one that does any of this efficiently. It is really unfair just how much better she can just clear some shit. So that... Square is number 2. Square is number 2. That's the only one with square is number 2. Oh no!
Shield at 0%.
Fuck you and all that damage, man. That's just crazy.
Need to get through this.
not mean to pick that up.
Charge my shield.
So X is third. So it could be that one. Shit. Triangle is second.
Shield down.
Oh, where the fuck did he go?
One shot. Setting objective.
All right, she did it. Took some effort, but more experience with her, seeing what I'm capable of with her. Anyway, and getting XP to level her up. So there we go. But yeah, it can be a bit disorienting with everything going on and the shitty ass layout of these fucking environment crap. But at least this enemy doesn't have a double overshield. Yeah, well, not double. Yeah, well, they have a regular shield that you have to burn through as well. And they did adjust how fast you can get through, but at the same time, some of these are a little different. Whereas the refresh time on the shield when it builds is faster than others. Some of them can be even harder to get down as far as the shield's concerned. Look at this shit all the way up here. Circle and square.
To cause an inversion overload explosion. They have also blocked off the entry path with the order of malignant tumors.
Square is last.
First, remove the tumor from the container to reveal the archive stored inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the archive's properties. Just before the explosion happens, find the drone which matches the archive's properties and use it as cover. That drone seems to have similar technology to your inversion reinforcement device. If you have found the drone which has the correct arcade properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy.
I think this is the right one. Shit.
Descendant. The drone has been destroyed and the inversion energy emitter has been exposed. With this much output, you can remove the malignant tumor that is blocking the door.
Oh, come on, come on. Shh. Still think this music in here sounds like some Doctor Who music from way back in the day. I think the theme songs or the theme melody has changed a little bit over the years. Them thighs and calves. You can see that she could do a power jump like that. X is first. Square is second.
We need to get through this.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, trying to get through it. Trying to do it. She made it. Like I said, we have our parts, so it's, I mean, whether we get gold, silver, and bronze doesn't really matter. Oh, you kidding me? How did that miss? How did that fucking miss? This fucking shit, man. Get the fuck on with this. X is last. What? Where is first? Sometimes I really don't understand why this thing misses and sometimes it doesn't. It's just, it's like some jackassery shit. It's jackassery.
Descendant, the commander of the Order of Truth has malignant tumors throughout their body. We need the inversion energy unit installed on the ancestor drone.
She's about to die. Yo, you see how close that health was to me? Like they were just trying to keep me from getting it. That was ridiculous. X is last, square is first. X is last, square is first.
Shield at 0%. To recharge the shield.
Ooh, Hailey, look at you. Look at you, getting the gold on that. Half dead, but we got the gold. Oh shit now. Do it to it. Jaber. Done deal. Moving on. But yeah, getting him by that explosive barrel, that blowing that up on it, that helped that tremendously. Now let me see. Gotta pull up my notes, cause we're dealing with Legion of Immortality, and they do not like toxic and crush. By hitting monsters with general rounds, outgoing damage modifiers -30. Ah, ain't that some shit? -36.2 on the damage modifier. I swear, boy, this game is that. Oh my God, yo, this is bullshit. Legion of Immortality. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to use money for this. I don't know, cause it like her electric damage helps out a lot. Electric pulse.
Exterminate, exterminate.
Yeah, that we will try to do. Oh shoot, let me put on. I forgot about the invasion reinforcement shit. We did Legion of Immortality. Oh, we already have it in. Okay. Well, that would have helped us in the other one, but we made it just fine. Like I said, like these bonuses you get from this invasion shit just ain't worth. I mean, you get these passives at the end of it that are constant, but like it just doesn't feel worth it. Just doesn't feel, and on top of the other two that you do select. I mean, this shit can kind of add up to some nice buffs at the end of it all, but like it just, if it wasn't for the Hailey parts, it wouldn't seem worth it. I forgot to check to see if this Dr. Kate or something different would happen when you actually start playing Hailey, and it's kind of like you officially got her out of recovery.
Good to see you. Shall we discuss the upcoming operation?
Interesting. So that's all she says. She might be something. It's probably gonna be something involved with her later, maybe. She's kind of cute. All right, Dr. Kate. Cute little shoes on. Let's see here. All right, nothing left but to try it. See how it goes. See how it goes.
Keep in mind Hailey is a distant character. She does less damage up closer. The farther you are, the more damage she does. If her radar is in.
Right. It's between 25 and I think it's 38 meters, something like that. Because her number one ability has a range that you want to respect.
Descendant.
But yeah, over 25 meters is what's up.
Which uses inversion energy. It has a large
But not too far away. But yeah, it's like I know. Like your scope weapons can give you a.
Appears to be a computing device. It's full of Vulgus artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data.
A range as to how far you are away.
Artificial brains into a computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
Yeah, I figured this is though. That's the fastest way to get through that. Oh, I forgot. Take that ammo. Yeah, her number one ability kind of helps with increasing the damage output.
I don't know why they made still like this for her knowing the enemy ran up in her face.
Yeah, it sucks. God, I had collected so many shit. Oops.
Gently does it.
The enemy commander is using the phase separation veil as a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
I see the fact that there's like several enemies. Shit. Oh, and he's got an overshield too. Get the fuck on with this, man. This ain't gonna happen. Fucking overshield. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
The invasion with Valdi. I tried most of the characters. I had the old fail except Valdi.
Yeah, there's no way. I don't think this is gonna work. I can't get his shield down fast enough.
It's great either.
What the fuck? I tried one more time and that's it. But I can't seem to get the shield down fast enough.
The enemy commander is using the phase separation veil as a shield.
Yeah, I don't think I have
If
my
you overload the
Volby built
computing
up
device,
enough to be
you
able to
can create
handle
an
this.
opening to attack the commander directly.
Recharge my shield.
Oh, bullshit. Man.
Shield down. Objective confirmed.
Oh! Shit. Oh my god.
This is Hailey. Resistance here is strong.
Yeah, never mind. We're good. We're gonna go get money and hopefully we can get through it. Cause it's just the mobs are just like, you know, I mean the amount of time I gotta go through negotiating that bullshit is just not, you know, really. I don't, I don't have anything.
Bunny are donating invasions because they're AoE.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I mean, Bulby's good, but she's not as good as Bunny when it comes to the AoE shit. It just, I mean, cause it's passive. Everything Bunny's doing is passive. In that regard, I mean, nobody can touch that shit. And then on top of that, how effective it is, it's fucking ridiculous. I mean, she's OP by comparison
Finger snap build too.
in regard to that. Yeah, but I haven't. Yeah, like I said again, that move is passive, and you have to have some serious fucking range with that move in order for it to be decent to use as far as the mobbing aspect. But then if you wind up maximizing the range with her, with that, it's not as strong as it could be, because when you maximize the range, you got to deal with the whole decrease in power. But you can of course offset that, but it never be as powerful as it would be without it. But then again, your range wouldn't be as great. But yeah, I mean, again, it's active versus being passive, and on top of that, with the number 2 ability on Glee, where you do a little finger snap and crush the enemies and shit like that. I mean, dude, she's it requires the absorbing the blood things, and unless you have the Transcendent mod, which allows her to absorb those automatically. Either way, you still have 1 to 2 steps to do actively that you wouldn't have to do with Bunny, because her shit's all fucking passive. So yeah, I mean, hopefully we can get through this with this negative effect on the weapon. I mean, because where I was thinking that Hailey might have been able to get through it because of the extra damage she gets off of the cold shit that she does from her number 1 ability and number 3 ability. She get all the stacks, but it just didn't come through well enough. I think it's funny, even with the negative damage, it seemed like the Thunder Cage was still doing a bit more damage than the other 2 weapons, because they're not the best weapons, and there's no real, I have really no mods for them.
This is a phase separation.
I mean, they're leveled up,
which uses
rather.
inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgus artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing devices.
You need supply moisture mod for Valby, so when the enemies stand on the water they die, or you throw the water on them and use her water can.
Right on. Again, all that's active, whereas you have, it's nothing but passive with Bunny. But yeah, like I said, my build isn't as strong on Volby yet. I mean, I have put some time into her, but not enough. And either way, I mean, it's damage versus damage at this point as far as abilities, which don't have a negative aspect. Like, the electric had a negative aspect on modifier, then, it might be a consideration, or use Glee, for example. But, yeah. I mean, she don't even have to do anything when it comes to destroying the barricades. Just walk up to them or do a jump slam.
The enemy commander is
I mean, it's
using
just
the base
unfair. 2
foundation
minutes
as a
I'm here.
shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
I mean, she can multitask the situation because of the fact that it's passive in the way you're pretty much killing enemies. She saves ammo. I mean, it's a crazy you know.
Other descendants don't have a chance of surviving invasions because they don't have AoE.
Exactly, and that's the reason why I say like Bunny is like OP in situations, any situation that involves any of the factors that are going on with this mission, any of them, simply because of this passive shit that she's doing.
She's really strong, but yeah, you need that massive sandwichification.
Yeah, exactly. But even like I said, it's still active versus passive. And then it's like, as far as getting these things in, where the fuck is it? Getting these things in any kind of time frame that try to, you know, beat his shield from recharging, like there's nobody else that could possibly do it as fast. Come on. The fact that I have to do this much to get his shield down is unnecessary. But it has a lot to do with this fucking negative shit on the fucking weapon shit, man. Come on. I'm not gonna have enough time. I bet you I'm not gonna have enough fucking time. I've not made it through these things before, man.
For Bunny only.
Not Bunny only, but yeah, I mean, you know, others can just do it, but I mean, if you're dealing with a whole lot more of a struggle, a whole lot more pain in the process of trying to get that game. I might be able to make it. Fuck. Where's the thing at? What the fuck? How did shield get that high that fast? How did shield build up like that? How did this fucking shield build up that fucking fast? Come on over here. Come over here. Come over here to this barrel. Motherfucker, man. Yo, how did this fucking shield build up that fast? What the fuck? Come off of this shit. What the fuck? Where's the fucking thing at this time? Shit. Come on, come on. Yo, that's just ridiculous how fast this fucking shield builds up, man. That's just fucking ridiculous. Look at this. Just a little bit more. A little bit more, a little bit more. I'll try it one more time, man. I'll try it one more time, but I'll be honest with you, I might have to say fuck it, because I really don't appreciate this shit. It's really fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. His shield builds that fucking much, that fucking fast. Bullshit. Absolute fucking shit. Motherfucker staying far back as he fucking possibly could.
Reload.
Incredible. Incredible. shit.
My shields!
Come on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where's the fucking thing at? Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that wave, man. His fucking shield filled up way too fucking fast. Fuck. Fuck! That's not gonna happen, man. It's fucking not gonna happen. Fuck, I hate wasting my fucking time with this shit. It's the fucking shield bullshit. That fucking keeps regenerating each goddamn fucking time. Man, I just need to be able to get through his fucking shield. Just, you know, or just be able to have less downtime between when these fucking enemies spawn and getting this shit back, you know, getting these things in. Like, it's just ridiculous. But they do something real shitty with the fucking spawn rate, and it's like, you know, why am I taking forever to get these fucking things in, and then you just don't have enough fast enough. And then you have to negotiate the fucking environment as to where everything fucking is or isn't. Then on top of that, you gotta make sure you find the fucking little things to destroy them. You don't want to come by them fucking exploding barrels. Oh shit, man. The fact that I can't ever get through his shield the first time around, that kills it. That fucking just kills it right there. That fucking kills it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. This motherfucker be any further away. Come on, get the fucking shield down. Come on with this shit. Oh, this is garbage. This is garbage. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Get the fucking shield down. Get the fucking shield down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Lord Jesus, man, that's way too that's way too much effort, man. That's trash. That's just
like this. Grinning face with sweat.
Yeah, dude, they have a far cry of understanding fun in the equation of the bullshit that they dish out in this game. Like, fun, it was not a factor in their fucking head, man. I mean, no, really. It's just sad. You know what I'm saying? The kind of shit effort that you have to go through, and then on top of that, like, the amount of the grind, you know, the intensity and duration of the grind and the various different layers to accomplishing anything, it's like, it's a shit fucking sandwich served in a dirty ashtray. It's just like, what the hell? It is just not cool, in my opinion. Like I was saying it the other day in the other episode, like, by the time I get through the grind or the effort of whatever I'm doing, it just does not feel like it was worth it, especially the challenge end of it. It just feels so, like, annoying, you know, because of the stupid ass gimmicky fucking mechanics. They're just lazy. It's easy to make a motherfucking boss tanky. It's easy to make them fucking have, you know, invulnerability fucking phases and all this other horse shit. You know, just trash.
If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
What's up, man?
Aishan, how you doing? Good to see you in the chat there. Yeah, Finesse. I tell you, I'm glad you stopped through too. Stephanie Jones, Finesse, Aishan. Glad you're all in the chat there. Yeah, trying to see if I can get through this invasion a second time. I mean, if I was able to do it once, I'd like to think I can do it again, but it's like, how efficiently can I do that without running this fucking mission 2, 3, 4, 5 fucking times, you know, using up my opportunities basically to get through it. Burning through the shield of this enemy is just redonkulous. The fact that I'm dealing with a negative on the weapon damage is just unnecessary. I mean, especially to the degree that it is. And I think that's not helping. You know, not having other weapons built up that I can go to is part of the issue too. And they really punish you. They punish you in this.
One with Hailey, and it was extremely frustrating.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the game punishes you for not having the optimal setup for the game. You know, like, whatever the damage type that's best against the enemy, whatever that weapon type damage.
Managed to beat the boss by changing my reactor to deal damage to Legion of Immortality.
Right on.
The enemy
Smart.
commander is
Smart
using the
move.
wave
Smart move.
separation veil as a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening to attack the commander.
Yeah, that might be a consideration. This first phase, man, like, I can't seem to get his bitch ass shield down by the time this shit is.
Stephanie.
Look how far away he is. Look how fucking far away he is.
Not much. At work as usual.
Fucking A. Tell me.
My shield!
Fuck out of the way.
I just unlocked Legion. Trying to get Master Rank 20. Almost there.
Excellent.
You little...
Nice. Congrats, clapping hands.
Come on, get the shield down. Get the shield down. Get the shield down. Just stand there and take the damage. Take the damage. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get up, get up.
I finished up all the weapon copies for every weapon except Peacemaker today. Final
Oh, wow.
masterpiece was the last one.
Awesome.
My shield! Serious?
Well, get the shield down. Get the shield down.
Legion is awesome. I'm sure you'll appreciate him.
Man, I don't think I got his shit down enough.
solid he seems. I'm
Yeah, he's
looking
not
forward
bad.
to playing him.
Oh, fuck you.
Got his duty and
Whew.
sacrifice Transcendent Mod equipped.
Oh my god. Made it. Made it through this dumb shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that sounds like a nice setup there, Aisha, on Eugen. That's cool. Oh man, I'm glad I got through this bullshit. Yo, this shit is just that was just not cool, man. Tanky ass
Congrats,
mother.
bro.
Oh, bro, thanks, but yeah, man. Oh my god, sorry about all my butt bitching, but it's just like, ugh, it's fugly. Ugh. All right, so we got the disruption for the day done on this daily. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, once we satisfy what is necessary for
You are good man. My roommate heard me complaining on that invasion dungeon too. I'm always happy to see a Yuyan on my team. Really
Right
solid
on.
and can do a lot of damage for a healer. One of
No.
the most annoying ones.
Humanity.
Right
is very
on, right
weak.
on.
That's why humans need us so desperately.
— 17 of the brains. So I think that got all the dailies accomplished. Yeah. Okay, so we're straight. Oh,
I'm not
man.
sure if you already did the toxic invasion yet, but that one was just as annoying for me too.
Right. Yep. Did the other one. Got that done. I got that done with Hailey. I was, which was nice. But yeah, I get you. Just not cool.
Definitely Stephanie.
Sure, it can be not cool sometimes. Why did I mean to do that? I don't know. Just checking out my options. Yeah, I think this is the better one. I'm going to try to see how much XP I can get, because it would be nice to be able to leave this off with her at 40 with another crystallization catalyst added to her, as well as get another one on the build. So I'm going to try this mission here, this infiltration here. Because you get the brains along with everything, and then you get all these other goodies. But like, I'm trying to remember, was this? I think this one was okay to do at 250. Some of them act funny, like the modifiers like make the mission like ridiculous to get through. But I can't remember if it's this one or the other one that's acting funky with the difficulty. I don't think it's this one, because the whatever one that was, matchmaking was taking forever in it too. But I think this one's okay. Ah man, I forgot to switch my damage type. Whatever, it'll be alright. This might be the one.
Enzo here.
We only got 3
Commence
people
mission to recapture
all together,
Mystery's
including
End.
myself. typically you get 4 people, so I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully it'll be alright. But like, seems to be only 2 of us running off in the mission at the moment. There's 2 of us in here? Okay, the other person's moving. Storm the gates. It's funny with these code breakers, you're supposed to be able to see the fact that they have a purple little indicator for like the rare ones and shit like that. Oh, well, the ultra ones and the hard for the hard difficulty, the vault code breakers that you use to open them up. Oh,
0%.
Missed it. What?
Shield down.
Wow. What? Oh, this horse shit. Fucking lasers are ridiculous.
Out!
Shield at 0%.
Ah, for fuck's sakes. What the fuck? Yo, I can't. Yo, what the hell? Wow, what the hell? Am I finally there? Jeez Louise.
Selection accepted.
Oh, I forgot my number 3 was, man. What the hell?
Mission
There we
complete.
go.
Good job.
Over limit freeze.
Best thing you want in your desert operations is a Hailey. Keep all the drinks cold. Really, just keeps her drinks cold. Not like Fiesta. Alright. Python. Only got one. Wait a minute, what was the XP gain on that? I don't think I'm going to reach the goal I was trying to achieve. I mean, XP came through, but not like I was like, ooh, all the XP. I level characters this fast, oh my gosh, I won't want to play the game because it's fun.
Enzo here. Commence mission to
Yeah, like to
recapture
me it seems like
Mystery's End.
Nexon kind of like exploits the point that this game could be fun by forcing the hand of the amount of time a player spends in the game. You know, it's like insecure, like they're scared, like somebody's not going to play the game once they get what they want, or they're having fun at some shit. Like, you know, I mean, like I said, I've heard the mentality throughout my life where people act like, well, don't give them what they want because then they'll leave. And it's like, well, it depends on what the fuck you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? If you're talking about a fucking car, yeah, I'm going to fucking leave after I buy my fucking car. You know what I'm saying? If you're talking about a human being, and if the person is of any fucking worth or quality, come on now. You're not going to fucking just get what you're going to get and leave. You know what I'm saying? You're going to want to get more, especially if it's good to you. I mean, what the fuck? And I mean, same with the game. You know, it's same with food. Things like that. It's like, yo, if the food's good, I'll be back. Just because I got one good meal doesn't mean I now want to fucking leave, you know, never come back. I don't never want to have a good meal again. Fuck that. That people get what they want and they leave. Bullshit is fucking crap. You know, or it's free to play. They gotta, like, yo, there's a lot. Yo, again, be more confident in your product. Realize people.
What they're giving us is good, and they're planning on adding more content. Then of course we'll come back.
Yeah. I mean, but like I said, they just, I get your point, but you know, I don't know. They slow to react on certain things that would make the game more fun and enjoyable for players, because the points kind of forces a player's hand to continue to play the game, or it forces a player's hand to buy or to spend money a particular way. And you know, I mean, the adage is true where it's like it's easier to give than to take away. So like, you know, if they felt like they set it up to be too easy, it would be a lot more uncomfortable, and this, you know, and wouldn't possibly go over as well if people were sitting back going, oh, this used to be easier, now it's harder, versus going, oh, it was harder, now it's easier. Kind of rule of thumb. That's amazing, the difference a bunny makes between a 4-person team and a 3-person team with a bunny. That's funny.
It's kind of funny people complain about bunny all the time, but if you don't rush ahead and steal everything they complain about you being too.
Man, whatever. You still getting the XP, you still getting the efficiency, blah, blah, blah. I mean, it might mess. I mean, if you're like, well, I want to be the one killing the enemies, well, then shit. Play it solo. You know, or just back the fuck out and join another mission. I mean, but then again, bunny is exceptionally popular, so it's rare that you don't have a bunny. But I mean, what's funny is that bunnies could be mindful of the fact that they have teammates and not, you know, be as aggressive. But that's hard. That's probably asking too much. True.
Reload.
Oh-ho!
don't feel like rushing ahead or I'm doing weapon testing on mods.
Right on.
Selection accepted.
Ah,
Shield
fuck.
at 0%.
Shield is down.
Which way is it? This way?
Oh shit.
She got all up in her fucking face to fuck her up. Like, I can't remember the last time I saw an enemy just walk right up to you. Like that. What the fuck? Like, oh, it's Hailey. She needs distance. You know, she does more damage from a distance, so let's make sure we walk up into her. Man. I don't know why I thought that was the boss. So why the fuck am I the one taking all the fucking damage? There ain't nobody else in this motherfucking mission to fucking shoot at? What the fuck? This motherfucker dancing behind this fucking shit. What the fuck? Look at these enemies up her fucking ass. Did everybody leave out the game?
Shield at 0%.
Look at this fucking shit. Look at this shit. Look at these fucking enemies. Look at what they're fucking doing. Dude, is there nobody else to fucking shoot at? What the fuck on with this aggro, man? Fucking bullshit. She ain't dealing that much fucking damage. Get the fuck on. You motherfuckers, goddamn fucking bullshit. Y'all fucking shoot the fucking ass balls. Fuck this, man. I'm not. I don't like fucking dying like that. Fuck this shit. You motherfuckers take all fucking day at this motherfucking shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm in here to fucking get XP. Fuck this shit. They're not fighting the boss. Why is the boss not losing fucking health? What the fuck are they doing? Or is it their fucking damage that fucking shitty? Fucking, I'm gonna shoot fucking ass because you motherfuckers ain't clearing shit. Where the fuck? Like, I literally could not see the fucking enemy. Man, I know she deals a lot of damage, but it's mad nuts how she draws fucking aggro. Fucking nuts. Fuck. Did she miss? Yo, did that interrupt her ability? Like I saw some fucking mine. All these fucking effects, I can barely see her. Jesus, my eyes are watering.
Mission complete. Good job.
I felt like that took way too fucking long. Probably because we didn't have the bunny, but like, what the fuck, man? What is it, 3 other fucking Lepics in this mission? And all the enemies want to pick on her? Get the fuck out of Dodge. That's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Wait a minute. How much XP did she get from that shit? That's just wild. Fucking. The aggro. Incredible. And I thought Glee was bad with her fucking aggro. Listen, I'm trying to get her to 40 and get enough fucking brains for this. Damn, it's 11 o'clock already. Shit. How many do I need? Fuck, 7 more. I mean, what's funny is I don't even need to be doing it at this 250 level, but hold on. I can't stop the matchmaking? Oh, whatever. I was gonna say maybe I should just put it at the 100%, be a little faster to get through, I think.
Enzo here. Commence mission to recapture Mystery's End.
Alright, got a Viessa. And a Bunny. Who seems to be MIA. Oh, there she goes. Trying to shoot that shit before the bunny got to it so it wouldn't blow up on her. I don't think that worked. I do think the Asylum gives a little bit better XP in this mission, but it's for the resources as well. But yeah, every time you try to combine goals or objectives, it either it just takes you longer. You just can't really do it efficiently, in my opinion. It's interesting, every so often you hear some ambient noises of some birds or some shit in the background in the environments, which is nice. Are we missing the essence? Where's she at? Okay. Oh no! I'm under that. There go my stacks.
Mission complete. Good job.
Done deal. Difference a bunny will make on the squad. Oh, that's got a good build. Can't deny that particular point. Yeah, we'll run this one more time. That should get us everything we need. I don't know if that'll get us to 40, but I think I have enough time to run it one a mission. Maybe the asylum. That should get it to 40. Set us up nice for our next episode. Alright, so we got a bunny.
Enzo here.
a
Commence
Fiesta,
mission to recapture
and
Mystery's
It looks
End.
like a Glee, maybe? No, Ajax. I think that's Ajax. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Yo. Just trying to figure out how to get through that with one grapple hook rather than two. But I missed the double jump the first time. Running and gunning.
Setting objective.
Bullshit, man.
0%.
Oh, so annoying.
Need to recharge my shield.
Damn, that shit's... Oh,
Shield
that's
down.
ridiculous. Oh, what the fuck ever. The laser trap shits is just the worst idea, man.
Selecting objective.
What? What? What is that about? What is it about her that, I mean, really? Does she do that much damage? Because I don't see it to warrant that much fucking aggro. Look at this. She rescuing somebody. She got the ability up there. They're like, we're gonna fuck you up. Did that hit her? Like, I can
Mission
barely
complete.
see the
Good
boss,
job.
man. That is crazy. All the shit going on. Level 38. Okay. 39. Did we get to 40? Oh, damn. Thought we would have had that shit. Oh my goodness.
Reloading.
Yeah, I know it's a little redundant, but let me just run it one more time. Oh man. We'll at least get the some more of the neural sensors for the next crystallization catalyst, and we'll definitely get her to fully to 40. Yeah, that didn't take too long. I mean, but wait a minute, let me see, make sure that, because we'll get to 40 before we get out of there. What's the goal? What's the goal? What's the goal? What's the goal? I think the goal is to put to change this over, because anything else is going to give us 5 anyway. And the mod we have to put in, like we have a technician mod that's leveled up to like level 11, so that'll take off 5. And I mean, the thing is, we got like more to go up on it too if we have room in the build. We'll see.
Enzo here. Commence mission to recapture Mystery's End.
Watch out for the splash!
So we have the Volby instead of the Bunny. Like I said, Volby's good, but just doesn't compare. I mean, you know, to her passively just fucking up everything.
Selecting objective.
Oh no. Shit, what the fuck is back there? Did not really care about the weapon. Whatever. Come on, girl. Why does it feel like I'm not running? There we go. Or running rather as fast as she could. Ah! Fuck it. I'll go back to my old method, man. Just wait. I should be able to make it off of one, but it's just a lot more comfortable to do it off of two. At least for me at the moment. Am I out of inventory space? Wow. Just crazy, man. Like, I still not confident in the filter system for deleting stuff, because I mean some things I don't have a certain way, and like, or have a particular type of stat already, or you never know, like that lower weapon might have something, or that lower mod might have something worthwhile, or you know, you just don't have the gold stats of various different things, so it's like, well, I still want a good purple stat if that's all I can get out of it, you know. But yeah, I mean, what you put the barrier up around her for, bro? It's so hard to see her amongst all this shit going on. What the fuck? Shit, I'm at 40, my bad. Damn. Is that a malachite? Fuck. Hate wasting XP. Fuck. I should have did that instead of clearing that shit out of my inventory. I think she was at 40 at that point. Still out of fucking ammo. No more general rounds nowhere. It's all good. We got it done. Didn't get a chance to take advantage of that. Being able to put in a crystal catalyst in the mission, but I didn't realize. I did notice when she changed over to 40 though. Okay. Well, we are getting some ultra precision code breakers, which is good too. Let's take it on back. Now we should be able to get the skill modifier back to where it should be. Because of the reduction with our skill cost here. Okay, so like I said, just want to line this up in a way that's going to be good for everything. I think we'll just switch these around. That still has the same outcome. Well, anyway, well, yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Let me just see what's up. I think we're good. I mean, we'll be good either way, but just in the way I'm trying to arrange things. Oh, wrong one. There we go. There we go. Now, like I said, when you convert one of your builds to a particular module socket type, you got to make sure you go to the other ones if it applies and set it up, because if not, it just won't apply itself automatically. Yeah, here it is. Damn, I still don't have enough room. Are you serious? Oh my god, dude, really? Ugh. Guess it doesn't fucking matter. Damn. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. There we go. That's right. This stupid shit. You take the same damn mod and try to put it over, like, you know, I want to replace this version with the no level version and act like you can't, which is stupid. Yeah, okay, now that's okay. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. So yeah, now we are able to balance this out, which will give us more damage across the board wherever it applies for skill power. And actually, we got a little bit more at the moment. But then once we get this leveled up, and once we get that leveled up, she should be looking pretty decent for what I have going on with this particular build. So yeah. Work in progress, work in progress. Looking good. Righto, righto. Yeah, I was trying to figure out a way to get this requires 3. Like I said, been trying to figure out ways of speeding up my inventory management system, and to me, like favoriting everything you don't want to lose, and with some symbol is the best way to go, so that when you get anything new and you know exactly that it's new, and you can quickly identify it and just say, are these stats that I want to consider or compare against what I already have. It kind of helps if you remember certain things, in regard to the stats that you like. Like, I think it's like 12.2 actually is like the highest firearm damage thing to keep. But for me, I've tried to streamline it as best as possible, because I figure the ultimate weapons are rarely where it's going to be at that I may want to have multiple versions depending on the circumstance. But until then, there are a few weapons which I want to consider possibly using until I get the ultimate version of it. Whether it's a sniper or assault rifle, whatever. A few things I'm sort of like, well, do I want to have a version for a particular enemy type until I get what I really want? I don't know. Like I'm still trying to debate that. I mean, of course, the enemy type for Colossus is good to go for, but like these other types of factions, I'm just not sure if it's worth it to keep up the inventory space yet. Like, I think it might be, like, at least for maybe the snipers and Colossus. I don't know. I'm still working it out. But like I said, these are these regular weapons, and like once I get an ultimate weapon, I can't see why we probably go back to these. So like I just at least want to have one or so of a particular weapon. If I really like it, might have more than one set up for various different occasions, I think. But yeah, I think it's 12.2 versus 12.1, but I'll compare it. But yeah, this is pretty much the fastest way I know. Like I said, just set it up on new. If you're confident that you have these versions of the weapons, like I have every version of every weapon, so I'm not worried about deleting a weapon that I don't have. But to me, it's great to take advantage of the categorization options to arrange your inventory to just cut back on the amount of clutter that you're trying to sort through. And I'll show you that in a second. But yes, I'd say just separate it for each one of these, and that's the fastest way, in my opinion, to go through it. You're not kind of being bombarded by the whole list of everything. But yeah, most of everything, once you kind of get your situation set up, is just trash. Garbage on top of garbage on top of garbage. And I mean, you get plenty of materials for various things, but yeah, it's just garbage. They give you all this shit to try to prompt you to by inventory space, so you're not freaking micromanaging your situation every 5 seconds. But yeah, once I do that, then I go to name, go to each one and be like, okay, do I have anything new I need to compare it to? That's the reason why I don't like to give it a heart until after I've done my preliminary deletion of things. So yes, a firearm attack is 12. The highest you can get is 12.2 on that. And I tend to save the 12.2 firearm attack ones, or if I get something like crit hit damage, crit hit rate, that's worth considering to hold on to. But the firearm attack is like the most important for me anyway. It used to be a whole bunch of other shit I was considering. It's just like the inventory space was just like disappearing. It's just like, you gotta be shitting me. Can't consider everything. Like I'd probably be building off of that one. Like, I don't know, I got that in there necessarily. Like I said, these here with both, you know, that's strong. 12.2. I don't know which one I will wind up going with, but it's worth holding on to for right now. Hold on both of them. And these, I'm waiting until we get the last one in the battle pass to compare these substats, you know, to see which one has the best for what I want to work with. Might be this one with the firearm attack, because the rest of these are kind of like, I don't know, you know, electric attack maybe, but yeah, we'll see what the fourth one gives us when it comes around. 12.1 firearm attack, yeah. But yeah, it's like, yeah, it tends to take me, unfortunately, like an hour sometimes to go through all this shit, or more. But definitely less time now that I've kind of set up this little system where I just favorite every damn thing that I don't want to lose, so that when I get something new in, I can just quickly compare it and move on. Like I've got more than what I need in these right here, but I'm not sure what to get rid of just yet because of some thoughts I've had. But yeah, because these scout rifles are pretty powerful. But you know, so somebody like Glee with it would do real well. I don't know. I'm not sure. And I seem to get a lot of these 12.2s. Like, I don't know what the benefit of having something with all enemy faction damage types on one weapon. Like, you're missing out on so many other stats. But it was interesting that had all ultimate level gold stats on it, so I just held on to it. And again, like these 12.2, like to have the highest roll for it, like it just makes me think to myself that I probably want to build off of it. And so if I have different versions of it in some way, like it would be good to just build off of that 12.2 damage type. But yeah, this is how I manage my 1,000 inventory space. It's ridiculous. Yeah, these are these. See, like, I'm not sure. Do I want to have a damage specific sniper rifle for that enemy faction? I don't know for sure. 24. Of course, I keep the highest damage one, of course. See, so 12.2. So, I mean, that attribute status effect trigger, that's another one that's an interesting stat to go after, which I haven't been sure of. My nose, so stopped up. I've seen the benefit of it, put it that way. as well as like the damage type that you might want to be modding for. Toxic, electric, whatever that might be. So yeah, I don't know, man. I'm still weighing a few factors on what might be the thing to go for, which figure this out now will help me when I get to the ultimate versions of these weapons. As far as what I would want to do or not do with the substats to aim for. Yeah, like I said, I'm still debating as to what the best end will be on the stats for some of these weapons. Not sure, not sure. Not sure. Anyway. But some of these things, it's like keeping it in. Yeah, it's taking up some inventory space, but in the grand scale of things, it's not taking up that much. As far as this category of stuff is concerned, and as far as the weapons, because the biggest bane as far as dealing with inventory space is the freaking reactors. This is the ugly thing, right here, right here. I got, you know. And so what I did was just favorite everything I go through that I want to keep or that I've already evaluated. I think that's the other important point. And then I arrange it by the the damage type, attribute type rather, and then it's and then also to arrange it by these factors here: fusion, singular, dimension, tech. And then I just look through real quick, like, oh, okay, is there anything new? Nope. Keep moving. And anything new that I get, I go ahead and I can quickly compare the stat for it. Now, I don't know why I have a club on these two. I think it should be that. I think. Anyway, so and just keep working down the list like this. It's been the fastest way for me. And then see, like, I try to keep gold stat items, so like if it's not a gold stated item, I move on. If it's or I'll know if I see gold stat for what I'm looking for, I know that it's something that I could probably hold on to or compare it to what I already have. But yes, like before I did this and set up the with every favorited everything I've already evaluated. Oh my God, I was spending too much fucking time, too much time if going through this. Like, if it also too, you want to make a list or have a list available where you are comparing what, because like you got way more non-attribute descendants, but you want to make sure you have a list of the 3 factors to consider for all the descendants when evaluating these things. Like I said, for Hailey, it's chill, singular, and dimension that you have to consider. And you'll find stats that don't even make sense, like chill and non-attribute. There's no chill and non-attribute descendant, but this is an ultimate reactor, and it's mounted for wave of light. If I don't have a wave of light in here, then I'll want to keep it regardless of its shit fucking stats until I get something better. So yeah, I have a wave of light that does go for honor attribute. So yeah, this, regardless of the gold stat or whatever it's for, is garbage. It's not likely that it will have any application whatsoever. But yeah, and that's how I move through these things, which has been the fastest way so far. But yeah, anytime I see shit like this with fire, toxic, and chill as a substat, like, It's the biggest fuck you that this game does, to do shit like that. It just truly, truly is. What do I have in mind for this one? Anyway. Because all it's doing is eating up inventory space, you know. And it's just trash. Trash. Cool down. So I see the gold and I go, oh, what do I need something for cooldown? I don't know. You know, it is gold. It says dimension is singular. I'm sure I saved that for a reason. No, I did not save this. Yeah. So we'll just get rid of these. These aren't gold stats. This one is, but like, would I use this over something else is the question. Not likely. Why do I? Okay, that's something different. So yeah. Just keep it moving. Fusion and dimension. Like, so that's where I go back to my notes. Like, is there a fusion and dimension Descendant, which there is not as far as having fire attribute. So I just delete that. There might be one day. I was thinking of saving things like this just in case they give us some fucking Descendant. And it's like, as long as I'm not overdoing it with things like this, hold on to it. You never know. But I don't know how much it's worth it to really do it, to be honest with you. But I only like to do it when I see gold stats for a particular, you know, substat ability. I don't know how much worth it is to really do that, but I have a few things like this where, okay, right now there's no fire Descendant that also, you know, where the abilities trigger off a dimension infusion, but there might be. Just similar to how Hailey.
Leveling up MR helps give more inventory slots too.
Yeah, it does, but not that much. But yeah, it adds. It adds to the point. You know what I'm saying? If you're going for the free-to-play situation, of course. Regardless, even if you're buying them, it helps a little bit, but not much. They don't give you much. They give you inventory space as the way of saying.
Could still use more though, lol.
Of course. But yeah, to give you this inventory space is, if, you know, just to be like, hey, see, we're giving you inventory space. So if you want to be free to play, here you go. And it's just like, yeah, but you know. But yeah, so see how I just got this Python Mountain and I got 2 gold stats on that. This other Python Mountain, which again, we don't have a fire fusion and dimension Descendant, and it's not a gold stat. So like, I'll let this one go. You know what I mean? And besides, if one came in like that, this would be far more applicable than this would be necessarily. I don't find right now at the moment. I don't have a Python, and number 2, it's like so many things you don't know. But bottom line is, it's not a gold stat, even though you are getting an extra 20% more damage. This, you know, and this isn't really even necessary to keep, to be honest with you. But yeah, it's just giving you an example of some things I do sometimes in regard to these mods. Or why I might decide to keep this. I don't know. If I get pressed for inventory space, I can go back and delete it, bottom line. You know, something like this here is like, with these faction-specific mods, like, I don't know. I feel like I want to reserve that point for when I know which ones are going to be my main type situation, and you know, I know which reactor types I want to focus on and specialize in, so to speak, and that's when I'll go ahead and this is electric. What the fuck? Garbage. Fire, but do we have another fire that I would probably use? See, like I said, I mean, sometimes I've been thinking of having some of these damn, enemy specific ones, but I'm not sure if it's really worth it. I mean, like I said, Lepic is tech, and so is SMO. Um, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think I feel like keeping that one. Now that I look at it, it's not likely it'll get the use I would think that it would. Now the Colossus one would, until I can find something better. And all of it's until I can find something better, plain and simple. But yeah, it's kind of half the time you just feel like you're sifting through shit. Just find one what piece of whatever is less shitty. Oh man, clairvoyance. Check to see if I have a clairvoyance. Shitty ass substats. But if I don't have a clairvoyance, I'll keep it till I get a better one. But yeah, I was trying to find a way to, maybe get a little bit more airtime with the amount of time I have to spend with the inventory. And I think this is the good way to do it. Have some discussion, talking points about, first ascend along the way, as well as, viewers, individuals interested in the game get to see the reality, what you have to go through this shit. And also, too, to get to see what the RNG is like in regard to what I get. And you have a good idea as to, what it all might look like for yourself. Hold on, did I go through every category? See, I didn't go through every category with this shit. Hold on. Yeah, see, that's the only thing you got to make sure is just make sure that if you're using these extra filter points, just make sure you go through each one of them. Oh, this is that same category.
Should use this 50% web boost time to level up the blues and purples for MR.
Yeah, definitely. That's the way to go. For me, I don't have a whole lot more weapons to level up for proficiency, so I'm not that worried. And like I said, I'm at level 22, so the mastery rank benefits really aren't that substantial at the moment for me. And I would rather use a weapon that I'm effective with, to be honest with you. But I am leveling up weapons passively. Don't get me wrong. I am taking that point into consideration. So yes, we're gonna move on to chill, fusion, smithering, mounting. Do I have one? But yeah, like I said, this is the fastest way I know to evaluate this shit, or I have going on. So no, I don't have a smithering. So yeah, we keep that, regardless of what the stats are. And these things, no gold on that. And like, I don't even bother to reevaluate. Like sub attack, I don't give a shit about sub attack. What the fuck? Even if it's a fucking rare stat. Now, sometimes if I don't have something that I would that is good, or if I have something that has some contrary stats that make no fucking sense, yeah, I'll keep something like that over the shit that doesn't make sense. But outside of that, let it go. I mean, the sub attack is basically their melee attack ability, and I mean, it comes across, but I mean, it's like, I think, like, if I was gonna do some type of character and do, I just want to run around melee and enemies, then I'll worry about focusing on substat when that time comes. I'm not that worried. Fire, what the fuck? There's no fire and electric. Descendant. But yeah, I don't think a lot of people get it. And these fucking guides out there, man, that's really why I haven't done any guides for this, because I'm still gathering information properly for me, and I don't want to fucking put shit out that's going to be changing in another fucking week, let alone a guide that doesn't account for everything or does not really give you an accurate picture of what the situation is. And I mean, most of these people with their guides don't give you an accurate depiction. How about, oh, you can go whole level up to 40 in 30 minutes and like, not for every Descendant, and not if you're doing the shit solo, not if you don't have a good team. So I mean, like, they give you like the best case scenarios to try to clickbait you into this shit, and it's just like, and I mean, I know it going, but I'm checking certain things out, you know, as a fellow broadcaster, critiquing the situation, seeing if they really do have something to say, you know, staying up on the news of the current situation. Now, does anybody have electric dimension infusion? Yes, Sharon. This might be worth holding on to, baby. But yeah, when you can get substats that cater to your attribute triggers, that's the way to go. See, I saved this here. Oh, I put a D on it for dead on arrival. Look at this shit. Look at what I'm seeing. An electric reactor. And you have substats for abilities for non-attribute and toxic. Could it get any fucking worse? It's in the gold. Like,
reactor grinding is the worst part of the game. My
It's-
storage is all the gold webs and the rest is all reactors.
right. But the thing is that you got nothing but garbage to weed through, and you get shit like this. I saved this, and look, this is an electric. You think this is a rare occasion? You think this is a one-off? No, take a look at this shit. Same fucking shit, damn near, but a different arrangement. So you got dimension and singular on electric. Well, this one isn't the one I was thinking it was. Either way, you don't have it. You don't have a Descendant like this. We might get one at some later date, but right now there isn't one. But I'm a favorite this one though, because this has dimension and dimension, which is pretty nice. But if an electric Descendant comes in, this would be great. That has this combination. But this right here, I saved this just to point out how fucked up, and I always have an example of how fucked up these sub-attribute stats can get. Like garbage. Trash, you know. And you know, Nexon knows what they're doing, and the thing is if they're like, oh well, you know, there'll be a Descendant out later which will cater to it. Like, for real? We're gonna have a Descendant with mixed power set abilities is what you're telling me? You telling me that? You telling me we're gonna have a Descendant with mixed power set abilities? For real? I think you know, I mean, they could, or create a system where you can mix or change the attribute type, similar to how Warframe gives you the ability to take other Descendants and merge their skills with other ones. But I doubt they're gonna do some shit like this. Wave of Light. Wait a minute, let me think. Hold on. Right, okay. I finished this. Yeah, okay. Complete that. Alright, so we're on Toxic now, which is the last one. So yeah, before something like this would take me way longer than it needed to before favoriting everything else I'd already evaluated. That to me is such an important point. And to also to narrow your factors down to what you're trying to evaluate is important. Wave of Light. Do I have a Wave of Light? Nope. So regardless of the shit substats on it, well, they're not too bad. They're not too bad at all.
I only have 134, 144 spaces. I never bought any.
Wow, fantastic. Good for you. Mad props. I hope you can stick to your guns on that. That's awesome. For me, because man, trying to compensate for too fucking much. Bottom line, trying to consider too many different things that probably aren't worth considering. You know, and it's like until I use it, until I get a blue beetle, this is worthless. I could delete it. And it's like, to me, like, if you want to be conservative, not buy fucking ass slots, don't, just close your eyes to whoever the fuck it is. If it's not what you're directly using or you directly really want, everything else just delete it. Fucking weapons, level them up to get the mastery rank for them. If it's not something you're going to use, delete it. Who gives a shit? I mean, and people like me, 1,000 fucking inventory slots, buying these fuckers, man, cost you fucking 2,000.
Just got you into LVL 40. He's perfect.
Right on. That works. But yeah, fucking buying 100 inventory spots cost 2,500 caliber. 2,000.
Carrying teams in block Cooper mining.
Crazy. Awesome.
Aishin.
Good for you. Yeah, definitely, Aishin. So Blue Beetle, do I have a Blue Beetle? I think I already just looked through here. Yeah, there's no Blue Beetle. So yeah, so Toxic and Fire, that's what it's going to be until I get one better. But yeah, I mean, I really thought hard about, just stop caring. Because if you care too much about any of this shit, you'll be in my situation with too much crap. Wait a minute. Perforator mountain, do I have one? But the thing is that pretty much I know that out of my, loot chances and the RNGs that I have, yeah, see, I don't have a perforator mountain. So regardless of these shit stats, I'll hold on to it till I get a better one. But yeah, I mean, when it comes time to have reactors for weapons, I know I should have something, or for a build, I know I should have something that'll work until I get something better, at the very least, versus not having anything and then having to go out there and find it and get it. But to me, like I said, if you're trying to do it free to play, don't give a shit about anything that is not going to be a favorite for you and what you're going to use. And don't invest anything into anything that's not going to be your main go-to. And see, for me, I was trying everything to see what would be my favorite. And then I'll go ahead and cut back and be more conservative. And with this game, it's like more so than any other game I've ever played. It has a setup where it's hard for me to have a favorite Wave of Light. Not only by design of these characters and their abilities, but also too in the manner that the game wants you to play. See, I would probably use this over this Wave of Light mounting. But it would depend on the build, to be honest with you. But most likely, because this has Toxic, even though it's a blue, like, unless I was like, oh yeah, for my Toxic I gotta have extra range and cost. But like, right now, Freyna's the only one dealing Toxic, and she's Tech and Dimension, so this would apply to her. But would I be using Freyna with extra range and cost over Toxic? So I doubt it. Even though it's gold statted, I doubt it. So that's how I break it down and try to get my process of elimination. It's a task. It's a fucking task. It's a fucking chore that I really hate. In the fact of, like I said, it's so time consuming that to me, I think it confounds the factors in regard to excuse me, how many people are really playing the game. Because I'm not playing the game right now. I mean, sure, the game's on. And if one wanted to be, you know, a stickler for a literal sense of the word, yes, I'm playing the game. But I'm not playing the game by the standard of what I would consider playing the game. I'm fucking inventory. I'm doing inventory management. It's just that simple. And, you know, unfortunately, that's a necessary evil in this process. So, like, even with these here, it's an evaluation of shit over shit. What's the least shitty of the shit that I have? So, yeah, MP recovery out of combat is far more valuable to me than fucking down but not out duration. You know, and these set bonuses, like, you know, again, it's evaluating shit over shit. What's the least shitty one that I have right here? And you know, in these drop rate increases, they're valuable. And it's like if I was running a set piece, like if I was running this on a Descendant, I would go, oh shit, you know what? I need to get some Kuiper. I'd have to flip my whole build around if I didn't have a Kuiper drop rate increase to substitute in for this. So it's like, I don't know necessarily, will this be a valuable set to hold on to or to have options for that build? I don't know yet. So that's the reason why I kind of hold on to some of these things. And the thing is that if it does, or at least I'd like to have that option, I'd like to be able to go to it. And it's like, I'll just replace this when I get something better. I mean, that's what I've been kind of doing, unfortunately, until I narrow the process down even further for some of these things, until I stop caring enough about what the fuck I have or don't have for some potential build or some shit. But I also too like to have at least one version of each one of these things to know, so that I know that that thing exists in the game. Because there's no list of how many different types of components you have or reactors. So like, if I didn't save this, regardless of the shit stat or not, then I wouldn't know if I would know that this thing exists. So yeah, I save some of these things regardless if I'm using them or not. Yeah, junk. But yeah, see, this here, fire resistance module drop rate is better than module drop rate and down but not out duration. So that's how I work through the process of elimination. And like I said, I like arranging it with these sub menus, so it just just consolidates things a lot better, so yeah, so it's like, definitely with these types of things, I would go to the gold prior, over that. But if I don't have the substats that I'm looking for the point, oh well, it might be needed. But HP and Kuiper, I have a version like this in the gold, so I know I can delete that. Module drop rate increase. Do I have a module drop rate increase in gold?
I toss anything that's not food. A decent purple is better.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I agree. That's the reason why I don't do the filter system, because that might be something that I was looking for. That might be something that is needed. And say if I wanted to go ahead and do a combination of both drop rate increases, it's like, I wouldn't want to throw that away. Might be very useful. I don't have a gold version to use instead, but if I'm just focusing on Kuiper and I want to keep my defense stats up, this is good to use over that. So yeah, it's like I said, I have a lot of things in here, but there are good reasons why I have them in there. Now, whether or not I'll wind up using them for the point, I don't know. So yeah, this module drop rate one would be one that I would consider holding on to until I got something better in regard to it. Because I don't have, I do have one there. Okay, never mind, I can let it go. Yeah, I mean, despite the shitty substat, the extra HP is where it's at, and the modifier is even better. So yeah, good. I can get rid of that. But yeah, and then like I said, let's ease on down the row.
The one I use for Bunny is purple, has Singularity and Electric up on it. It's quite good and can be used with many weapons.
Excellent. Exactly. And I mean, and also too, you'll see these purple ones sometimes a lot more so than the golds with what I call double stats. So it's like you get max shield, max health, and max health, max DP. Max HP and max HP as a substat, for example. Yeah, sometimes those additively are better than the gold version. Trying to see if there's an example real quick. Like I don't see that kind of setup very often for what I was explaining. And I don't even think that I don't know if I've seen that as far as the shield shit, like shield and the max shield on top, max shield and shield. Like I don't think I've seen anything like that. But I have seen it in the other categories of things. I'll show you when I get to it. So like max HP, you will see max HP and then max HP as a substat. It's just not very often. But when you do, that's definitely something to go for. See, here we go. Max HP. No. That's not it either. Where is it? I know I have one somewhere. But like I said, it's rare. So I'm not sure where I have it. But if I see it, I will point it out. Oh, hold up. We went through these, yes.
If it's not a gun, you have keep it if it has 2 great stats, otherwise toss it.
Yeah, but the thing is that, that's a good rule of thumb. But again, if you don't have something better, or, if you don't have something covering the stats that you're looking to have, even if it's shit, you need to hold on to it until you get something better. Swamp recovery, gold drop rate increase. But if I'm using swamp recovery set, might want to hold on to that gold drop rate reset one, because I don't have. Yeah, and see, they always drop shit ton of shits like this. It's like, man, I don't always want proficiency gain shit. I want survivability stats. A lot of these fucking ass dual stat mods, they give you shit fucking substats on top of shit substats constantly. It's wrong. Fucking wrong. So yeah, like, wait a minute, I'm not doing this right. Wait a minute, yeah. Wait a minute, let me go back to this for a second. Because sometimes I've seen, here we go. Here's an example I was talking about earlier, where you get the substat matching the lead stat. So defense and defense. This right here could possibly give me more defense than an ultimate version, unless the ultimate version also too has defense and defense like this one does. But yet my secondary substat is for some fucking gold drop rate increase. So if I was going for something that didn't need, I was like, look here, I can't sacrifice my secondary substat. I gotta have it benefit me in some way. This is a pretty decent one, especially with the shield recovery in combat. That shit's the bomb, as well as HP recovery in combat. All that out of combat shit's nice and cute, but when I need shit is when I'm in combat. That in between, whatever. It's automatically going to regenerate shield, automatically going to regenerate HP well, not HP, but MP. When you're in combat, that to me is the best stat to look for. But yeah, I mean, some people like that I don't know. To me, I think people weren't getting the recovery in combat drops, and they were just going off of whatever the fuck they had and making like what they had sound like it was the shit. And they're going, oh, see, I had this recovery out of combat shield, and I had this MP recovery out of combat, and it's just like, yo, for real, that's trash shit, brother. Like, stop fucking hyping up some trash shit just to make it sound like you got the shit when it's not really the fucking shit. I mean, how often are you really in between fucking combat to really make that fucking worthwhile? And when you, like I said, when the shit hits the fan,
Recovery out of combat is mellow.
yeah, exactly. But I guarantee you go out there and find some of these, I know it all and you don't know shit type fucking YouTubers that are putting up their fucking builds and shit. How about, so I have recovery out of combat because between this and that, and when the boss is this and the enemies is that, I can recover my MP and my shields and like, motherfucker, show me that live. Show me that live where that fucking shit's doing you that much fucking good. But when, between then and the 2 seconds you're fucking about to fight the next fucking enemy. Like, the shit just burns me up sometimes. It's the way they go on with their arrogance on shit. Like, get the fuck over yourself, man. Oh, hold up. This is a cassette piece. I'm talking and not paying attention. See, look at this. Predator mandatory. Predator memory. Damn, let me get my words right. So that's the only one I have like that. Good thing I didn't fucking delete it. But yeah, see, it's things like this, regardless of what the substats is, like, I don't have this. So I'm definitely going to hold on to it. But yeah, like, max shield, the shield recovery in combat's good, but like, it's not likely I'm going to go for focus on a build needing it. At the same time, like I said, I'm going to look to see if I have the better version of it here, and I do. I have a shield recovery in combat, electric resistance, MP recovery modifier, and whatever. I have another version. It may not be as good, but the main point would be to have max shields 9 out of 10. It's the reason why I'm going for it. Everything else is a bonus beyond that. Like, if I didn't have, like I said, I don't have a max shield in defense, I don't think, or do I? Yeah, that's max shield defense. Electric resistance. We can get rid of this. Yeah, we can get rid of this. Because the electric resistance is dog shit. And see, we have an electric resistance and defense right there.
The cool thing about Yuyin that I noticed is that he heals both shields and HP. Pretty dope.
Yeah, Eugen and Enzo, both, even though their little descriptors don't explain the fact that they regenerate shield and health, they regenerate shield and health. Yep, a lot of people kind of sleep on that point. So, like, even though I have better versions of this, and maybe a better version of this too, I'm going to hold on to it simply because I want to have an example of this type of memory component. At least one. That way I just have
that's great, Aishin. So
mm-hmm.
good.
It is. So yeah, I'm glad you all sticking around and joining in on the conversation and stuff. That's what I was hoping for during these periods here with adding this into the broadcast. Like I said, I didn't want to do it until I figured out my own little system and got it kind of a little bit more down pat and narrow, and also to reduce the amount of time it takes. It's fucking ridiculous. So yeah. And see, I'm almost done dealing with a fucking inventory of like really over 700 things, 750 things I have going on in this fucking inventory. Shit to fucking say, oh, well, I might need this, and well, if I might need it, I might, might want to hold on to it. Max HP, shield recovery modifiers, garbage. I'm sure it is. Yeah, it's like those two substats, like, it's, yeah, they're right. Max HP and shield, I'm sure I got something like that. Max shield, max HP, max shield. I mean, the substat, yeah. See, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't need that shit. Slayer shit, they tell you, man, the substats on these are so garbage. They're so garbage. And so you're just constantly waiting through shit. An item quick acquisition distance modifier, yeah, that's cute, but like, how fucking useful is that when you're being shot to shit? I mean, to a degree, it could be okay. I don't have to walk as close to a particular thing to pick it up, but you're not going to be picking it up from across the room. I tell you that much. And like for me, equipment drop rate is the only thing that's important, and I have one with a decent substat over item acquisition. So yeah, both of these two slayers can go. And then we have veteran fucking set piece. Ugly ass blue stats. Come on, man. Come on. Come on.
People seem to equip Slayer for the skill power boost.
Yeah, the skill power boost across the board. And of course for Hailey it's because of the extra rounds as well. I don't like that fucking ass extra 15% skill cost. That shit, I don't like that. To be honest with you. I really don't. I guess you could put some things in that might help offset it, but yeah, I don't like that. Max shield and toxin resistance. I'll hold on till I get something better because I mean it's like if I don't want to have the equipment drop rate.
The low survivability and the extra skill cost ain't worth it to me though.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'd probably go with the toxin resistance over the shield recovery modifier, but if I didn't need the toxin, then that would be good. But to just shit all the way around, but I'm just gonna hold on to it because I don't feel like deliberating the point right now. I'll do it later.
Glass cannons.
Right. So yeah, so that do I still have something else I have? The fuck? I thought I went through all these. It's acting like I haven't. Oh, I didn't do the shield. Did I mean to have that like that? I think I just meant to heart these. I don't know why. Why did I do that? Toxin item, max shield, equipment, max shield. Yeah, see, here's another example of what I was talking about.
Doing the Lepic one-shot build.
Yeah, correct. It is. But this is another example of what I was talking about where you get max shield and max shield all on the same component. Those are great. Those are great. Equipment and toxin. But yeah, it's like depending on the build, it's like I said, it's like I might go, oh, okay, I want my equipment drop rate, but oh, I need my survivability. Oh my gosh, I just need that little bit more extra toxin, and life will be great. I have no idea. Max shield, max shield. See, we like to do this one because item acquisition. Who gives a shit? Here it is again. But yeah, it's interesting how certain components are more likely to give you a dual stat towards them, like this here. Very likely you're going to get a max shield. So it's like if you're going to have a shield component, you probably want this one to be the case, unless you had a set that you were trying to appeal to. But yeah, it's always some give and take with a lot of this shit. So I don't know. Like I said, until I get something better, a better arrangement or something better, I'll just hold on to it. But yeah, that's the reason why my inventory space is as vast as it is. But yeah, so yeah, I'm ready for the next round of things for the next episode. I also too wanted to kind of do shit. It's 12:30 already. Damn. Well, at least it's an hour I don't have to spend off camera and not socializing with you all and enjoying the game in that regard, although inventory management is not enjoyable.
Hey there.
But
What
yeah,
can I
I am going to save the majority of this if I can for like, because you get daily sometimes that require you to combine mods or break down mods. Like, until I need to, I will wait. But I was kind of curious because I know I've been getting a lot of these Transcendent mods, which is not like, that's not the norm for me. That is not the norm for me. And so it's been a lot more friendly in the point of combining mods. Oh wow, they gave me one I didn't have. Great. Check that out. But also too, I like doing this live so people can see, you know, the for real what's up RNG behind shit. I mean, if I can, I'd like to be able to hold on to an extra one, because again, we don't know what's coming up with this trader. We don't know if they'll allow player to player circumstance with it. I have a feeling they're not going to do that because it's going to require a lot more regulation, and this system could get very corrupt very quickly. If left up to the public without proper supervision. I mean, I'm surprised Warframe has done as well as they have through the years. What did it just give me? Shit, I didn't even pay attention. Oh wow, another one I didn't have. Dynamic Bulwark for Ka. Void charge. Alright, I did have that one.
Out of combat can be great in Colossi battles and you're running away. Your MP fills up really fast. It's very situational, like a lot in the...
Exactly, that's the situational shit. And the thing is that I haven't noticed situations where I'm out of combat running away from Colossus personally. But if you find them, that's great, because it's like it's generally some ad somewhere along the way, or the Colossus is attacking me, or I'm attacking the Colossus. Like, I have to literally stop attacking, run far enough away from it. Also, to hopefully the Colossus isn't attacking me. Hopefully, one of its ads aren't attacking me. Like, I'd rather not play with it. I already had Contagion. Well, I'm shocked that they've given me this.
Sounds more viable in group play.
Maybe. Again, it's about being able to get out of combat and stay out of combat long enough for it to be useful. And again, if you're out of combat, where's your DPS? Where's your damage per second then? 0.
Shields are useless. Go with
ooh.
HP all the way.
Blair. It seems to be the case, but you know, Nexon has definitely sounded off on that point, saying that, you know, this shit that's going to come that's going to have you wanting your attribute, your shield resistance, and all kinds of other shit. And it's just like, really? If that's the case, then what? We'll have 1, maybe 2 mod sockets to dedicate to something other than survival? Like, it's just crazy. You
Very
know.
good point, Wadidja.
Yeah,
if you're not in combat, then you're losing out on DPS.
Yep, every second of the day. And, you know, that's why it's funny when I see some of these all-pro guides out there, and lately I've been seeing less of them talk about the recovery in combat, and I've seen a few more talk about I mean, the recovery out of combat ones. And I've heard a lot of them talk about the recovery in combat. Or they just don't even acknowledge their bullshit substats. Or they'll sit back and go, I got bullshit substats, but this is what you really want to go after. And it's like, motherfucker, give me the reality. I know what I can fucking go after. Yeah, okay, appreciate you mentioning it, but let's show the real deal behind what you have. And they sitting back giving you all these numbers. Well, you need to know the math, and if you don't know the math, and if you don't have this, then you don't know what you're talking about, and blah 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 blah. And it's just like, really, really, is that the only way you can sell it? By just shitting on your fucking viewers, by sitting back acting like nobody knows anything but you, and that what you're talking about is the it all and the everything, and just because you got the math right, that's the reality of your circumstance. Bullshit. Show me that shit on. Show it to me live. Show it to me live. Stop giving me these fucking segmented, pre-recorded bullshits where it's a perfect setup. And you're running in with a nice little group of your buddies. You know, I mean, that's the kind of shit they be dishing out, man. And but they got the views. What can I say? I ain't hating on that part. I mean, I like being happy for people's success. It's just, hey man, let's have a little better regard for how you're getting it. I'm sitting here running my mouth. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm getting. Am I getting shit that's new? I don't think so. I was. Oh, no. Okay. So that's the last of my duplicates like that. Okay, so it's got a check mark in it because it's in a Descendant build. Okay, it's not leveled up. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like with these mods, as far as dismantling mods, you cannot dismantle a mod you have leveled. That's one thing I noticed. Like if you see how, well, it's equipped. Maybe is that the reason why? Cause I have a couple of mods that I accidentally leveled up, and I was like, fuck, I already, like, I had leveled up one part way and didn't realize I had another one already leveled up, and I was like, shit. But okay, so you can break down mods that are already leveled. I was curious about it. It's like I typically don't see it because I'm never around them. But like where is it? I had it. I don't know which one it is. Anyway, I'm gonna have to take note of whatever that fucking mod is. But yeah, I don't think I've done it very much. I think I only done it maybe once. Maybe twice. Where I leveled up the same goddamn mod twice in some way, shape, or form. And I need to delete it. Whatever. It'll be there when the time comes around. But right now we are sitting at there it is. Okay. Yeah, we can collect about less than another 250.
Modules will make you stronger.
I don't know. I might want to fucking dismantle a couple. Well, I shouldn't run out. Oh. Oh, wait a minute, let me see. Quantity. I don't know, maybe I might want to get rid of some things. See, I don't want to do that. I actually just want to get rid of some things right now, just to give myself a little bit more room while I'm in here. But I don't want to get rid of everything in case I want to combine some mods. Well, really, actually, here is the best way to do it. Just do it by normal, because really, I need purple shits. I don't give a fuck about the normal stuff right now. So that I can go ahead and do it like this. And I'm not really worried about having extras of these either for the trader or anybody. Because like I said, I don't think it's going to be player to player. Like if it was player to player, I might consider holding on some of these for like a beginning player or something like that. Like, oh, here's a friend. Oh, I got you. I got some extra ones of these mods. But they're so easy to fucking get. It's ridiculous. And you get them hand over foot, left, right, and center. So, yeah. We'll just send that to those. But yeah, these dailies are definitely hooking me up with the Kuiper. Oh, okay, good. Mod recycling. That was an objective. Excellent. Okay. So like I said, so the dailies done. The battle pass. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Right. Yeah, come on, let's do it. There we go. So we are getting closer and closer to our goals with this here. We need 9 more days and we'll finish this. Thank goodness. So hopefully between then and now and then, we'll complete the rest of these. We only need 6 more intercept battles, 51 more missions, 31 more invasions. Of course, we got 6 more levels to do with that. Whatever. Like I said, we should be able to accomplish that with this. And then, what is this, like 62 hard difficulty missions? So yeah, we should be able to accomplish that, and then hopefully we can get because we need just a couple of more battle supply coins. So yeah, as we do things, hopefully we'll be knocking away at a couple of more of these to get that second page of goodies. And depending on what else they add, it may help us too, as far as each week. So we have a little bit more caliber. We got got a new emote. Bonus coin. We'll save the XP gains. Color. Spray. Enhancement stuff. What's this? UI theme. Okay. More caliber. Okay, more of their sort of steampunkish, future punk, descendant punk, I don't know what you want to call it, skins. That's interesting. I don't know if I'd ever use it though. Now I got a little further along in this battle pass than I thought. Save the XP gains. It's another funky ass looking skin. More power to those that decide to use that shit. So we got a new S of 2. This little disco ball. More colors. Kuiper. Okay, I think this might be my last EXCAVA. Yeah. Okay, cool. I just realized how far along in the battle pass I got. Like, I had no idea I had this kind of game with the battle pass already. Another titty prop. And it's ugly in this skin. Wow. I completed the battle pass. Did I? Damn, I completed the battle pass. I did not realize that. Did they give a big announcement for it, and did I miss it? Okay, cool. Well, great. So now what we need to do is get enough supply coin for these goodies. So I got 49 at the moment. I have enough for one of these skins. Yeah, I was curious too. Like, maybe I could answer that question. Like, to me, like, and I want to back out for a second and show you, when you go over here to the inventory with customize and you look at Bunny and this outfit that's available in the battle pass, look at this. The battle pass says body skin or shows the skin, but it does not acknowledge the fucking helmet. You can't body helmet. And so, like, and I haven't gotten an answer from anybody yet, but I'm wondering, like, when I get the skin, will I get the helmet? So let's go find out. If I get the skin, do I get the helmet? See, it's just a skin. It does not say helmet. Even when you look at the picture, it does not show you the helmet. All right, can I claim this? Yeah, okay, cool. One supply coin left. I mean, so let's see. Did we get the helmet too? It would be great if you did. It would be great if we did. Nope. So do tell.
If you don't run away and die, then you're not doing any DPS and someone else has to revive you.
Exactly. Exactly. That's the reason why these glass cannon builds are so situational, and you know, people really don't stress it, and it's like, you know, it's like what they call it, these big number queen, big, you know, these size, I don't know what the right word is, size queen, number queens, or you know, infatuated with the numbers or whatever. I don't know what you want to call it, but yeah, you know, some people like, you know, bigger damage, badder damage. I'm the you know, the main go-to. It's just different styles, different strokes for different folks. There seems to be a place for it all in the game. So if that's their bag, cool. It's just a shame that, you know, like I said, for me, it's not my bag, unless it works, unless it's successful, as long as I'm not on my hands and knees looking to be revived. Sure thing, but more often than not, it isn't. And also, too, it's very difficult to obtain a lot of that in that way. See, if you can't change the color, like, yeah. Anyway, a lot of the chest attachments aren't that great, to be honest with you, and they take away from what I'm wanting to admire, rather than giving something to it. Like, that's cool, that's nice, but now you're missing the side, the just how well her figure just, you know, pulls at the material, you know, and provides you with like just straight you know, tent action. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know, a small woodland creature could actually hide up under here. You see what I'm saying?
I personally don't use recovery. I go with HP/HP or HP/death.
Yeah, that's excellent. That'll work. I used to do that too, but then I started noticing, like, if I don't have, you know what I'm saying, that combination of stats that you just mentioned, or if I have a build that's reliant on MP recovery, or like, you know, say it's a Bunny build or a Hailey build, or HP recovery for, say, Glee or something. Definitely the dual stats to me, more than often than not, are my go-to or my preference. So yeah, I agree with you. At one point in time, I wasn't even paying attention to the recovery in combat shit at all. Sadly to say. So yeah, we can change that color. But then when I noticed, oh, they have recovery in combats. Like at one point in time, because all people were talking about this recovery out of combat at one point. I guess that's all it was dropping. I wasn't even paying attention to the recovery stats at all. Like I said, going for like what you explained there with the combination of things, and was just trying to save inventory space by deleting stuff. And then I started noticing the recovery in combat, and I'm like, how come they aren't talking about this? And so yeah, then I started like trying them out, and the benefit of them was really nice. It's a nice ass skin. There's a lot of cool shit you can do with this. I love the look of the weapon, the details. That's great. Oh, they gave you a skin of this, as if this shit isn't bad enough. I mean, it's okay. It's really cool looking, and it's like I said, they always have this sort of steampunk styling. Like all the blade shit, if that was gone and just had that would be dope. Like this is interesting. Like I said, it's not my thing. But I guess maybe if you're wearing Ajax and his horns, you might want to put this with his. I don't know. I can't make excuses for that shit. I love this weapon. I love this weapon. This weapon hits. I love to feel the action on this weapon. And this is fugly. Like I would never change this, even though I can't recolor it. Okay. Tab 1, tab 2, tab 3. Where are all these tabs? Oh. So it changes it up here. Oh, okay. Why not? Why not? We are leveling Hailey. We're using her a good bit. Why not? So this is this disco ball. Yeah, that's cute. Now that would be nice for Luna. That suits Luna nicely. Or the heart type thing. But like I said, you get this SF when you hit rank 20, I think it is. Master rank 20. So I like rocking that. So we got this spray. Got this emote. Got this emote. Damn, she thick. Yeah, let's see. What else? Okay, that should be in customize inventory. Got a couple of mods. All right. Oh, right. Now, man, was that a machine gun or assault rifle? Assault rifle. Right. See, I look forward to this. So, like I said, I was waiting to combine these. Let's see. Fire attack. Firearm attack. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to put them all into the firearm attack one. Shit. You know, I didn't save a fucking weapon. An extra weapon. I'm sure I got something. Damn. And you damn sure can't fucking arrange these things as far as quantity either, which just sucks. something extra in here. I don't mind letting go. Hold up. It's one of these things. I got like 3 or 4 things with the same. This is the one I was thinking of. Got multiple firearm attacks at 12.2, which is good, but like I know I'm not going to take advantage of all of them. Oh, we got 2 each. We got 3 of them here. Firearm, weapon change thing. Doesn't matter. We'll do this one. So right, this is going to add it to that. You can only do one at a time. Right. I'm surprised they don't ask you to have some kind of special material for this. And it only requires you gold. Well, I mean, you have to go through the trouble of building all that shit, so I guess that's why they do it like that. What is that? Like, this was not always the case. I swear to you, this was not always the case. When you used to level up weapons, your substats would level up with the weapon. Now they fucking don't, which is garbage. I mean, that's just trash. See how all the stats are white? That's like base level one stats. That did not used to be the case. That did not used to be the case. That's the reason why I was waiting to combine them, because I thought that would affect the point, but it doesn't. It fucking doesn't. And it's like, you gotta roll that shit regardless now. Trash, man. Like, I do not know if this is going to be a Colossus killer. And they ain't giving me no gold stats. Like, fuck you. Wow. Will they give me gold stats for this? Wow. And they give me one for fucking Colossus, and that's the one thing I don't know that I'll fucking, whether or not, I just don't see myself taking this in to fight a Colossus. At least not with this one. Like, maybe if I farm and build some more, yeah. Straight dookie. Dio. Look at this. They want to give me fucking faction fuckers. I mean, the rounds per magazine might be nice, but like, they gave me a weak point. Attribute status trigger, maybe. I don't know, man. Garbage. Maybe. I don't know. What is the... Hold on. Let me look at this weapon. Okay. That accomplished something. Like, is this even a weapon I want to build? Fucking... It's not even listed with these ultimate weapons. What the fuck? Why won't they list it with the ultimate weapons? It's like if you weren't here for this season, what do you never get it or something? You can't farm for this weapon or something? Well, see, this isn't worth building crit hit rate on. This is not worth it. The base stats on the crit is shit. Fire attack. At least I don't think this would be worth fucking building a crit hit, great crit hit damage build on. They refuse to give me firearm attack. Oh, there it is in blue. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I'm overwhelmed. It's because this isn't something that you would necessarily want to build crit hit damage on or crit hit rate. It's interesting how I see this stat several times now. I don't know. Wow. This is the reason why I try to just save my resources, because it's like when you come in and try to do certain shit, it's nice that they show you the ranges of what you could potentially roll it for. I guess I gotta get to a 12.2. Like, this is, I guess, 12 to 12.2, or I don't know, where does the goal start with the firearm? Toxic attack. Per hit rate only goes up to 15.2. Rounds per magazine. I really don't know. God damn. This is ridiculous. the expenditure is ridiculous in resources to try to. I hate these fucking reroll shits. I mean, I like the fact that you have the option to do it, but it's just garbage. Fucking fire attack. Fuck it, I'm gonna leave it alone right now. Yeah, what is it? What is this shit? Fine adjustment control axis. Oh, gotta get some more of those made.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
Yeah, the Division had this re-roll type shit. Fine adjustment control axis. I had 300 of them. Over 300, almost 400 actually, I think it was. God. That's crazy. Try to get rolls, a roll that you might want. Yeah, I'm really not sure how I might want to run with this weapon, to be honest with you. 9 out of 10, these substats probably aren't the best for it. I was trying to get firearm attack, a gold one, but I should have probably said, I probably should have just held on to the purple. I don't know. Definitely want to get firearm attack in here somewhere. So yeah, and I think this might be the next weapon I want to go to out of what I have in here. It's either finish working on, because I think I started on this Greg's Reverse Fate. Like I said, I do need to have a pierce damage type, and I do need to have burst. So to me, these are the next two to work on. This is burst 2. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do for these weapons in here. Right. So yeah, we'll see. So yeah, there's the EXCAVA. What I got going on with it for the moment. I'm gonna wait to get some more fine adjustment control axes before I try to roll for stats again on it. Like I said, I like the attribute status effects. I noticed that works nicely to get, because yeah, indicates the status effect trigger rate for the attribute attack when firing a weapon. If there is no attribute attack, no status effect is inflicted. So yeah, it's like whatever your attribute attack is to on your weapon, it doesn't have to be a substat. You could just have the mod in. It's going to give you 23.9% more of a chance for it to trigger your status, which is great, especially on something that you're not killing outright. So that it's adding your damage over time circumstance with that. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes on what the substats will ultimately be for that. But yeah, look at this shit, man. Leveling this up to 100 just still kept the fucking stats level 1. It's terrible. Alright. Definitely got a lot accomplished in this one here. This episode got Hailey back up to level 1 after giving her crystallization catalyst. We went through our inventory, got our dailies, maxed out on the battle pass. So yeah, we're set. Just need to put some more crystallization catalyst on this, and I don't know, might do this one next. Add the Carillion in for this, seeing that these are going to be mods that will be leveled up higher than what they currently are, and we'll progress from here tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and like I said, close it out and bid everybody adieu. Thank you all for viewing. We're going to go ahead and go to the title screen and then the character select screen and get some poses for a thumbnail. And I will be back tomorrow evening, I'd like to say, unless something comes up that is very unexpected. And definitely hope to see you all again. Thank you all for joining the chat and in the comments there. Stephanie Jones, Aishin, Finesse stopped through as well. That was awesome. Thought I saw Finesse in the chat. Yeah, just scroll back up. Yeah, Finesse. So yes, thank you, Finesse, Aisha, and Stephanie Jones. Appreciate you all joining the broadcast and sharing in the comments and sharing your experiences as well. And I'll be back. So take care and enjoy, everyone. Thank you again.
Thank you for viewing.